is unmuted. Okay. Can't even remember where I was. Too much has happened today.
Hey.
I killed Parl. I went to the Forbidden Woods. I talked about Upper Cathedral Ward for about an hour. I remember that. Did we get the tonsil stone? No. Well, I'll go get that. Since this is the fastest way to. I think. I don't think he's broken out yet. I think he turns into a beast until you kill Rom. And Patches takes up any interactable slot. Still trying to get to my dang dashboard. There we go. Okay, there we go. Also, what's up? Sorry I didn't say anything. I didn't even hear it say hey. Even though it probably did. Wait. What am I doing? That's to go to
It's okay and not a why. What?
Well, yeah, I know. My throat still hurts from vomiting earlier. Just once. But my fucking throat and everything hurts like a motherfucker right now. Burns. Because they're fiends, they're children too. And the same joke I made on my last YouTube. Alright. So we're, again, another NG higher. I feel like I'm deja vuing every single day I play this game because I keep going through like an NG plus cycle a day now. I have no concept of time, where I am in the game. I'm an NG plus 3. I think now. Which is where the NGs start to taper off in terms of difficulty. It's like a power curve. It goes up really sharp at the front and then kind of levels out at the end. Like NG plus 6 and 7 have almost no difference, but NG plus 1 and 2 are incredibly different in terms of damage values. Some of the basic enemies you can still kill, but like most everything is stupid difficult to kill. That doesn't even do the 1 damage because I have 3 levels of damage reduction on, I guess. Wait, where am I going in here? Oh yeah, that's right. Down the stairs, avoid the... Well, you can't really avoid them if they get in your way, bud. I just didn't want to get the ticks after me. I wanted to get the least amount of blood sprayers. Pick that up anyways. Because... Oh no, the crossfire. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Oh, thank jeez. Get out of my way, dude. Ow. That's one of the hard parts about getting past this zone in NG plus 7. Is just that right there. You normally gotta wait and bait the guy out a little bit. But I'm impatient. Go figure. He's gonna shoot me, right? Yeah. Ow. That doesn't do nearly as much as I thought it would. Totally don't hear the squish squash under my feet. Squish squash, we're taking a squash. See what? No double backstab on this guy. Why does it always work on the guy at the church? No, he's gonna ground pound. It's like a gun ground pound. Gun ground pound again, but gun guy is actually much easier to fight than this guy. Is it only the axe guys you can double backstab? No, what the chorizo? I guess you can only double backstab them when they have the magic effect on? What? But I've done it to the one at the church so many times. He's not always belled up. Alright, Ludwig, here we go again. Round 4, I believe. Or is it round 4 or round 5? Round 4? Round 4. Base game. Second playthrough. Killed myself to Gehrman. Okay. Just making sure. Because I apparently got rid of one of the cages. Because you can also just keep the cages, which is an easier way because you're forced to fight douchebag anyways. But crowns are worth more than cages, I guess. I don't know. My brain don't make sense a lot of the time. You keep all the crowns until you're at NG plus 7, then you can just sell all the crowns. Because it's just after you have them at that point, it's like obvious how far you are. That is useless. Just clogging up inventory. Are we gonna... I guess we will try this method first. Worked on my other character, but my other character is much higher level. Yeah, I can't help you, dude. You're kind of a lost cause. And that's a lot for me to say. Don't you dare go back and kill the guy. Is that blood? That's blood. I dodged at such a bad time there. I always take damage from that because I dodged too early. No, I didn't get the visceral. Fuck! But I still got 2 hits. Alright. Nope. He did the slams, which I actually can dodge good. Yay. I desire exactly 1 level up, please. For increased damage. Are there any other dupes that I picked up along the way? I should only have crowns. Duplicate crowns. Because see, they're worth a lot. That's why you keep them, right? You don't sell the thing that's worth a lot instead of keeping the meaningless cage you get every playthrough without having to go through a shortcut route in a different zone. Speaking of which, did I get the Cainhurst Summons last night? Did I do that? Yeah, I did. Okay, so that's another area we have to unlock. Since we just killed Ludwig for the fun of it. Excuse me. It's Grand Cathedral outright. It's left if you're coming up to the cathedral, right if you're coming out of the cathedral to go to Hemwick Charnel Lane. And if I was my normal self at this moment, I would sit there and bitch about the terrain geometry in relation to the Upper Cathedral Ward, because the Upper Cathedral Ward just bothers the absolute fuck out of me. From Software has rarely used gotchas in their games where they trick the player into thinking they're in a different location. So it's like one of those few things, because they didn't have to in the other games. The other games were built to be seamless worlds. This is not a seamless world. This is a world that hides parts of itself within itself. Like eyes on the inside. And some could say, you could say that's a part of the intentional design of the game. But the whole eyes on the inside thing was something that was actually written in later on. As you can see, as Dark Souls enemies also have eyes on the inside, which is either a reference to Bloodborne or the fact that the development team just fucking forgot that that monster should have been in Bloodborne and not Dark Souls 3. And just decided not to bother to finish it, or however they had it working at the time was not up to their standards. Because by that point, Dark Souls 3 was already well into development when Bloodborne came out. What's funny is Bloodborne and DS2 were developed almost side by side. Oh my word. What am I doing? Let's not get completely shreked by everything in this zone. Because it's just a bunch of guys with guns. And I don't exactly have the greatest blood resist. And these fucking things are a menace. Yep, that's gonna suck. Dog shield, protect me. These dogs suck at chasing the player. Almost every other dog in Souls games is amazing at chasing the player, but those ones in specific suck. They always miss you. They're the only dog in any FromSoft game that I feel confident just running literally right by, and it's not going to hit me. Whereas the fucking demon dogs that the fire keepers have, or the Keeper of the Old Lords in the Chalice dungeons have, I don't know where that lady came from. What? Two ladies, dog. See, dog always miss. He always miss. Dog got no game. The shredder dogs got no game. Shredder dogs are all bark, no bite. Haha, funny joke. I gotta remember not to walk into the middle where the pylon is just yet, so I can unlock the shortcut. I don't actually want to fight the witches, as I don't really need to. And that fight is just annoying in higher difficulties, as it just inflates their HP and makes it take longer to kill the same fight that has no intrinsic value whatsoever to it. I just want to get the shortcut. Shortcut number 2 before I get... Yeah. Yep. This is what I knew was going to happen. You must accept fate. Being trapped in a corner by a bunch of spiny dogs. It was my dog shield for a while. Until I dodged that guy in that way and put myself in a corner. Which is why I got the shortcut. And now I don't have I won't have a bunch of dogs following me. I'll just have a bunch of ladies. Hello, ladies. Lady. Tips Fedora. You can almost walk through this zone, for fuck's sake. I ran out of green juice and still could just walk through the zone. Oh, and good, it's away from so many enemies that none of them picked it up. None of them absorbed it. Alright. Now we can go this way. Go down here. Can we... Wait. You can't trigger the Cain... I have the Cainhurst Summons, though. Are you serious? Do you have to kill the witches? But I have the invitation. Well, that sucks. Gosh darn it. I thought you could just go to Cainhurst. I guess I'd never tried to get the summons and then come here later on. Who dying? Okay, that was an impressive leap, I'll give you that. That was a DS2 homing jumping attack. Who is dying down here? Stop running into the fire, you crazy old hag. Haha. You can use the buttons. You can use the prompt just like a iframe. Wait until they swing and press it. Denied. Anyways. Oh fuck. You know what would have made more sense? This, I guess, shows how much my brain is working good right now. Because I know already, I know what the fight is. I have to go into the fight, then come back and spend all my insight. I don't know why I bothered to run back to the lantern. I should have ran to the boss. Just fucking stupid right now. The dog always misses. Those dogs suck. Fucking Hammer Bro is better than dog. I say Hammer, he's Brick Boy. Oh my god. No. No. I love that they reused that same push the enemy with the roll mechanic in DS3. Please don't scream and run at me, thing. Oh, fuck. Now I actually needed to go back. My brain's distracted by thinking about too many different things. I hate it. Jesus Christ. A fucking dismal retard. I didn't even get both the blood rocks in the last playthrough. That's how little I was actually trying to play the playthrough. Should always go for both blood rocks per playthrough. I know I did it in NG+1 because I did the brain trick where I just jumped down through the brain. Like a madman. Anyways. Now there shouldn't be any ghosties. Because apparently we have to kill these fucking things. And I hate the witch fight for an obvious reason that you'll see in later difficulties, because it can sometimes just kill you. Why, when you take a pellet, does beasthood not drain slowly over time like that when it runs out? See, the lady hit me, not the dog. Yeah, I learned that the hard way. You can't run by that. Not if he swings 30 seconds in advance. Fucking God. Die! Or was that behind me?
Down.
What does wallpaper do? Should have put claw mark on. Would have sped this up a little bit. She's over there. Up there. Moved again. Behind me. Second witch here. That first witch will respawn after a little while. Where? Middle. Respawning a second time. Next to me. Oh, yeah. This is what I meant. Please, please let me go. It hurts you even after she lets go sometimes. Where was that? You up over... No, you're on the other side. That's where I heard it from. Oh, I didn't have enough stam. Bitch. Okay, good. And then you'll see the ghost reappear for a second. Yeah. Because now you have one insight. Or two insight, I guess. You gave me two. What the fuck?
GG.
I thought it only gave you one. Alright, well that should let me go to Cainhurst. Hurst. Hello, everybody. That's ouch. He caught me right in the jump, and I'm dead. Man, you really are an executioner. Well, now I have to kill one of you old... Oh, well, fuck. Oh, good. You all lined up perfectly for that. Alright, now revenge on Axe Boy. Good. I'll take you with me. Never mind. Left me hanging like everybody else. Oh yeah, now he can. Loading screen? Yep. I've always loved it showing how you got over here on like the horse carriage and stuff. But then it's like they're frozen solid dead. This doesn't even exist. This isn't happening in terms of the game's canon, in my opinion. Because your character doesn't enter it through any nightmarish-like thing. You just get an invitation. What does that have? Like ghostly powers that make a ghost cart appear with ghost horses that bring you to a ghost castle filled with blood-sucking ticks and ghosts? I mean, I guess it makes sense. Everything's a ghost in that. You have to kill the boss that produces ghosts to go to the ghost zone. That's all ghost. But why though? Why not just have a completed bridge? Even if the horses were dead, you could just make the joke that, oh, the hunter just sat around for that long. He fell asleep on the ride there and just slept for like 150 years. You don't really die as a hunter. You could just like sleep for that long and it wouldn't matter. You know, apparently you don't have to eat food when you're a hunter. You can literally just survive off of your blood. And as long as you don't lose it, you just stay alive forever. Because you don't really see a whole lot of food in the environment in these games. Estus soup in DS3 is about the closest thing you got to food in a Dark Souls game. Outside of there just being like consumable plant items. One thing I like about doing the half transform attack, or whatever you want to call it, because it's not really a transform attack, but specifically this one-handed swing, is the normal swing doesn't step you forward that much. But if you do that swing, you can move at full walking speed until you press the R1 button to engage the swing. And it allows you to set up some really, really good dead angles with it. But see, like there, the actual swing of the sword, not the transform, it's like this attack right here has such a wide angle sweep, even though it's a slow ass sweep. Whereas the normal attacks, the actual arc of the weapon is much smaller than you think. It's like almost a 180 degree, whereas it looks like it's more like 200 or 190 degrees. Like a little bit past your sides. But that's just because the way that the character stops the sword is about halfway to your side, so. A good way I could show this is by going like this. See, like there, where it actually collided while it still had momentum, it actually hit him. There's a lot of weird stuff like that. Like there, the hitbox for the sword was already in full swing, but I donked off of this. My sword didn't even collide with him. See what I mean? Like sometimes you can get them right at that 180 degree, like right next to you basically. But any further than that and it's no. This one isn't going to let me show it because it's going to Ricard's rapier me to death. No. That's what I have to say to that. I always pick up that armor suit. Why do I do it every fucking time? 4 playthroughs in and I still haven't learned not to pick up that item. I do kind of hate the run through this map, but it isn't that bad, to be honest. That one. What in the fucking world, dude? Get off. Explain that from software. Like, just period. Explain that. Get up there! Oh, dart blower's not looking this way. That's nice. Anytime you try to run up here after this, dart blower always is aggroed on you, so he hits you going up the ladder, and sometimes he'll drain your entire stamina. Amazing accuracy on those fucking blow darts. Like a laser beam. Hold on, I need to plug my other headphones in. You make a odd sound, sorry. Excuse me. Excuse me. Tastes like iron. It's not good. Alright, let's try and make it up the ladder to Logaris without getting knocked off. Oh my god, it did the thing that I was talking about where when you're standing still and sometimes you tap circle, it will just jump. If you were even remotely holding circle beforehand. He might get me. No, never mind. He might. No, never mind. Jackass. I guess I might as well go for the chance of blood. Ow! That actually hurts, dude. I needed those blood vials. Why did I fight you, fucks? Fuck you. Almost missed that. This is one of the most ridiculous routes you have to go to get to a boss, I think, in a Souls game that isn't just the Anor rafters. Luckily, it's not as much it's not as much bullshit, but it's just like, I can imagine there being a lot of people who wouldn't be able to figure that out their first time through. But it's the only way that you could possibly go. Is that a guy looking for help? Just a lot of people waiting here. Can I not see their rings? I can see that guy's rings. What direction were they going? Aw, damn it. People looking for help? Here, let's see. Or are they people looking to help other people? What? I can't. That's pretty difficult, honestly. That's like a 5-6 frame window to do that consistently. Probably all people at low level, I'd imagine. It's okay. I was just trying to give people something to help. He's resistant to that, you fuck. Can you stop? Can I stop being bad at dodging? Nope. You tried again, little bastard. He's being squirrely. Oh, come on, that should have been a parry. Ah, that catches you so late. Hello? Logarius? He's like, What? That was a parry? Are you what? That's gonna suck. Yep. That has a triple hit. That's right. Parry the triple. 4 crowns. Give me my crown. Who cares about the queen? Fuck the queen. I expected that to take a little bit longer. I guess we'll go do a boss that should take a little bit longer. I never did get that shortcut. Oh, come on. Some of the ones you gotta do like stupid early, and then some of the other ones you have to basically hit as it hits your body in order to parry it. Like what? Please. Could they just make all animations have a consistent like timing for that kind of shit? Oh my god. Why do I have such a problem parrying these fucking things? What is going on? I can parry that attack every time. Okay. I need to use more bullets anyways. Good throw, firebomb. Fuck. One of these playthroughs will have to have the beggar go and eat everybody. Oh my god. It's like the first playthrough all over again. That's your fucking torch, you douche. You think that attack is actually really easy to parry with its like super multi-hits, but you have to hit it right as one of the big snakeheads is going forward. Not the any of the tiny snakeheads don't count. That's a really weird feeling in the right side of my chest right now. Was that a block? Did I just block? I do that animation so seldomly I forget what happens or what it looks like when your character takes a block hit. Because it looked like I lost stamina there when he hit me. And I didn't take that much damage. The very rare Bloodborne block mechanic. Okay, you're just not gonna let me attack. Good job. 655. He's not dead. Of course. I'm always a little bit out of the damage to kill everything. Because of how horribly I've allocated my stats. Like the brew would have killed there if I had a little bit more arcane. Or my weapon would have done a little bit more damage, which would have made my brew have killed with less arcane. Because it could just have more skill and strength. You know what? I'm curious. Wow. Wow. A call beyond no damage. I guess these things are resistant to arcane. That's all I'm gonna guess. Yeah, it was a block. I wonder how many people have even seen what blocking looks like in Bloodborne. You can see because my character holds a sword vertically and does the same animation when you block in like DS. I think it's like DS2 when you block with a greatsword. It's either DS2 or DS1 when you block with a greatsword. He does the same animation very briefly when he absorbs a hit.
LOL.
And it actually has like 80% physical or something resistance or 60% or something. It's actually a pretty decent shield when it works. Good tree bounce. My brain is so fried I can't even remember what I just was talking about. Wait, what?
Block.
Oh yeah, the block.
Blocking.
Why can't I use my... What the fuck? Why wasn't it letting me use my bell before? Can you not stand down here? Oh, you can't even stand down there. What the fuck? That's weird. I didn't even know that. Oh, these guys do fuck for damn. They do nothing. Poor dudes. I need at least some more blood vials. So I can make blood bullets at least. Wow, good attack. Whoa! Let's see if I can fall through the world. I don't know why. Because no, you can jump over this. Woo! I do it every playthrough. One of the lesser known Bloodborne geometry weird things. Either the devs did it on purpose or just didn't realize you could jump over that. Holy farfignugan. Oh, of course you would drop a blood gem. Cock. No, I couldn't get the burritos out fast enough. Yes, show me your ass, baby. Fisting time. See, like, this kind of terrain is what makes me weird about FromSoft. Like, whoa, dude. Why can I walk on that? There's other people trying to do like weird skips. So, I mean, that guy got into a corner that I haven't seen someone got into, but you used to jump on these things over here, but they put a big invisible wall up so you can't do it anymore. Shadows of Yharnam skip. You could just go right to Rom. Just walk around the Shadows of Yharnam. You'd pop out on the other side in the woods. Well, I definitely don't think this will be enough resources. Ow.
Hello.
Ow. Double fuck. Double stuffed Oreo. Oh, and just fucking melted by the flamethrower guy. Hello, Allie. You're gonna watch a person die a lot. This is gonna be the first boss that I'm actually gonna die to over and over again, and it's got the longest run. And I didn't get the shortcut!
This boss battle reminds me of Ruin Sentinel's LOL.
This area can suck a fart out of my ass. In the high NG plus cycles, oh my fucking god. I hate multiple boss fights.
From Dark Souls 2.
What is even the strat for doing that in NG plus 7? Without just being stupidly overleveled. Because you can't just blow one of them up immediately. Oh my god, I didn't even get that one either. Fucking douche. The Rune Sentinels were at least fair. Because Dark Souls 2 is slow as dicks. It's not two guys with katanas going, hoo, 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 and then a guy goes, and kills you in fucking 2 seconds flat. And you have to run through a gigantic ass area to get to it. The only other, I would compare this more to the stupid dual cat fight in the DLC. That you have to run across a giant ice fucking wasteland full of electrical horses. Shock unicorns. Or whatever it was. Those things were stupidly annoying. No, I didn't want to fucking jump. I just wanted to roll twice. Stupid nerve dead fingers. Oh my god. This is what I'm gonna get stuck at, isn't it? I'm gonna get stuck at Shadows of Yharnam and NG plus fucking 3. Because it's just unfair to the player. Damn it. Oh my god. Yeah. Suck. You suck. And then I miss. Because I'm bad at manually aiming. That fireball guy is in a horrible spot. Stop, please. With that attack. That's what I mean. Like, they could just do those attacks with bad RNG over and over and over again. Literally spamming their highest damage, most combo attacks. And it just makes it such an unfun experience. Oh my god. No flamethrower. No. I might be dead. No extendo arm, please. Snack extendo. I don't like fireball guy. He's staying close to the thing and just walking around it, and it's really annoying. Like me. He's doing what I'm doing. Just he's a caster. Fuck you, dude. Oh my god, extendo. No, he's gonna call snakes. No! Snakes! Damn it, I'm so bad at parrying the hammer, bro. Okay. Never mind. We won't be stuck in Shadows of Yharnam forever. Dying to horrible RNG. Not much you can do about the spam attacks in this game except just not be in the way of them. Oh yeah, you can't parry that. That's automatic frenzy. Luckily, he does no damage to me with it. Oh, now we gotta do choir girl who can insta-kill me just like Make-a-Lash. That's fun. Of course you would use that immediately. Wow. That's not cool. Oh my fucking god. The little shoves. Now I'm dead. Yeah. The fucking shoves. If that guy didn't come out of fucking left field and take, what, like 15 to 30 seconds to path from the outside to get to me? What the shit? Cool. I'm not surprised. Everyone's either over-leveled or under-leveled. Don't a call beyond immediately, you fucking slort. Yeah, we can just do that to each other, and mine will do 200 damage, and yours is gonna do all of my HP with 1,000 plus damage. Yours does 1,500 something damage. Mine doesn't even get to get that amount of scaling. Fucking even the call beyond wouldn't do that much damage. Like, why? Why FromSoft? Seven bullets to have half of the fucking effect explode into the ground. But then when it's used against a player, it's just homing missiles that kill you instantly. Well, we got it. Actually, you know what? I'll save Ron. Now that choir girl is dead. We'll go back and spend these souls. After killing a couple more enemies. You need to get revenge on Push Boy over here. Okay. I'll stop trying to glitch over the edge of the boundaries just to show it's possible. I don't even know how people do that shit regularly. Fucking nut jobs. If you can do that skip with the monster consistently, that it doesn't make any sense to me. The amount of things people manage to put together to make skips for this game after they nerfed the original Yarnum skip. Like the Yargle skip is just like, what the fuck? Who is R2ing every section of gate? Like, just go to every part of the environment and just jump at every single angle for 30 minutes. R2 at every single angle for 30 minutes. Like, what? Who finds that out? Sure, let's go with more arcane, so our useless tools can do even more useless damage against half of the enemies which are resistant to it. And then have the game laugh in your face by not upgrading the blood gems that you get as you play through the game. Because, yeah, that's the best option that you could have done for NG+. It's so hard to have one guy just sit there overnight and just program enemies in NG+ to drop higher blood gems. Just so hard. Just so hard to set the same table that's in the chalices to enemies in NG+. So hard. So difficult. Like, fucking A. I wish they actually tried with NG+ in these games to make it, like, feel like, oh, you're playing through the game, but there's a couple things different. It's not literally just the same fucking game, but with numbers jacked up. It's just numbers. Numbers, numbers, numbers. Oh, now I have a Pokeboy, but I have no gems to go in Pokeboy. Well, I have these, which is just like... Nah, it's 2 weapon durability downs, though. I can't do that to this. That'll help with the durability down a little bit, actually. Alright, Pokeboy, welcome to the arsenal. Wait, which one is Pokes? It's R2, right? Yeah. Pokeboy. Alright. These aren't even that great of gems either for it, to be honest. They could be much better. They could be like what some of these ones have. I love that the Holy Moonlight Sword literally has the AR of like the most ridiculous, absurd amount. And it doesn't even have all nourishing gems in it. I need to get a Curse Nourishing Triangle for that thing, and it would be even higher. That AR is, of course, it combining the arcane and the normal base damage, so you actually got to subtract like 250 or 267 more accurately to get the real damage of the weapon when you're in the normal mode of it. And that's what it deals. That one times. I do need to go for more blood gems, but I need like I need that chalice, but I also need a Cursed Is. Just cursed. It's not fetid, it's just cursed. Just straight up just cursed. I guess I'll try this just for the fuck of it. Oh wait. Jeez. Let's go with something a little bit different looking for a little bit. I'll leave the same pants. Should I leave? No. These pants don't match at all. I'm pretty sick. I look pretty cool. Not that chalice, ding dong. Ding dong. Let's see if I can speedrun a chalice I don't even know. Those are probably garbage. Right wall strat. That's a trap. This guy can cast magic. This way. This way. So isn't this supposed to be an alien chalice? Where are all the aliens? You're still after me, dude? They don't relent, do they? These trap enemies. I shouldn't. Sure, whatever. I'm just gonna throw a Cursed Bruise at people. Because at least in the chalices, on like NG+++, it will do damage. Cool. Oh, the fucking baby is a bait. Okay. You gotta be fucking joking me with the dog groups. Scoop. I love just how far they get flung. Oh my god, pebbles. Eat it. Get out of my inventory. Gotta go up to the second floor. Mid-floor, I guess. Already have what was ever in there. Wrong way. You gotta be joking. That is not a Sumerian elder. That is my arch nemesis. That didn't hit him. I'm dead. Oh my god. Hate that fucking stupid boss. And it's listed as the wrong boss. This is the Sumerian Descendant, not the Elder. Stupid fucking game. This must be a glitch chalice or something like that. There must be something that's like lurking around one of these corners that's gonna get me stuck in here or some fucking bullshit. Oh my god! It's just such an annoying boss, because if you don't get in the perfect rhythm of his attacks, he just kills you outright. I just happened to get lucky the first couple times where he just walked right into my fucking attacks. And then he didn't do it for the last quarter of the fight. Cool. So now I get to sit here and fight my least favorite fucking boss in the entire game. The most stupidest fucking boss. That would literally be an annoyance in any Souls game. It just doesn't have fun. There's nothing fun about it. It's just an attack monster. Oh my god. That's what I mean! Every circle just gets queued! It just queues your circles! And you just dodge into the next attack! It's so fucking infuriating! Just don't do my input if I get hit! Don't do it! Don't make me dodge when I don't press the button. It's not punishing, it's just fucking stupid. No other action game has that fucking stupid ass system outside of From Software. And they basically got it stapled into these games now. They got it stitched into these games as if it's like a normal part of them now. You can't avoid a FromSoft type game without that being a thing in the game. And then of course he has a ranged attack just to fuck you up too. Can you not? Can you just run at me like you were doing before? Oh my god, you're such a fucking lame ass boss. You are literally the lamest boss in the game. I hope you enjoy that. Whoever designed this fucking thing over there, you should be ashamed of yourself. Honestly. Be fucking ashamed of yourself. You made one of the most uninspired boss fights in the entire franchise. I dodge backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards. And of course it didn't hit. Dodged it too early and I'm dead. Yep. Cool. Cool. It's not even the Sumerian Elder. The Elder's the one with the scythe that shoots fucking flames. This chalice is just broken. Whoever loaded this chalice into their game loaded it in the Game of the Year version or whatever. Oh, and now it says no data on my stream, so it's gonna crash. No, it didn't crash, I don't think. This is the Sumerian Descendant. This is not even the Elder. It's just misappropriately labeled because this person made this chalice in the Game of the Year version, which the Game of the Year version has some slightly different variances in what chalices show up with what enemies depending on who spawns them in the game on what version of the game. I'm not joking. That's literally how dumb From Software is.
What a weird variant.
He's just gonna attack me. Nope, never mind. He's gonna try and double dodge to avoid me. And then I'm gonna miss him point blank. You can't even use your back quick step attack, which is your best one. Because your side quick steps or forward quick step attacks are basically fucking useless. Oh my god, just get out of here. Thank jeez. It's not even a variant. It's just due to the differences in game versions. It's literally only a difference in game versions. She's not a relatively hard boss. I just don't like the fact that there's basically only 3 attacks you can consistently punish her on. And all 3 of those attacks involve her head. Just like Amygdala. Every other attack she does, you're likely to get hit. And then her laser beam attack that she does in her second phase is something that catches a lot of players off guard, because it's one of the few attacks in a FromSoft game that forces you to unlock and run. You can dodge it with perfectly timed dodges too, but you have to dodge it with perfect spacing in between your dodges, or else you're gonna get hit or caught by one of the laser beams. It's just like Ludwig. The best strat is to just run. You just hold the run button and just run in a counterclockwise or clockwise circle around her as she does it. And she won't hit you with him. Her most annoying thing is just a flail, because she'll just do it whenever, and that shit just destroys you. Are you doing it in the main game, or are you doing it in a chalice? Because if you're doing it in the main game, I can't help you. I've literally cycled through the NG Plus again, and the Grand Cathedral Ward requires me to kill Rom. I'm at Rom now in this NG cycle, which I just fought the Shadows of Yharnam, and honestly, the Cursed Chalice enemies are easier than doing that shit right now. Yeah, that's the thing that sucks about Bloodborne, is that you can't just go to an area that you've already been to, even in a previous playthrough. Oh wait, that's right, you can't do that in any FromSoft game. I think DS2 is the only one that allows you to level up areas NG cycles. Wow, nice formation. Oh, I have already played Dark Souls 3, and I honestly think it's the worst game in the series and is what killed Dark Souls. Intentionally so. The game even says it's a pile of shit in its own dialogue. So I can't even hide it there. I have an unlisted stream on my channel where it was literally the day of the release of the Dark Souls DLC, or the day after or so, and it was just me screaming the entire time, basically. Just me yelling at everything. There are some clips of it still on my channel, like the Dark Eater Midir fight, where you can hear just how pissed off I am in that fight. Because I'd been in that fight for, I don't know, probably an hour and a half, 2 hours, doing the same fucking thing, and you have to use specific items and specific dumb bullshit. Oh, well, this is death. For example, you have to use the roll ring so you can roll farther. Yeah, I know that was death. Gonna literally catch me upon getting up with no ability. Literally mashing the roll button. Didn't even get a roll. Don't get a roll when you actually want to roll. Get a roll when you don't, because that's how the games work. Dark Souls 3's DLCs are some of the worst DLCs in its own, like, aspect of it. The fucking winter one, Painted World of, not Ariamis. Whatever the fucking... Now I can't even remember which one is which Painted World is which, because they just... It's like fucking Five Nights. They just reuse concepts over and over again, with no coherence to fucking continuity. Oh, we're gonna have the same looking monster in our game. But they're totally not the same monsters. The fire dog that's in Bloodborne is totally not just remade into the fucking what's it called? The Pontiff Beast or the Sullivan Beast that's in Dark Souls 3 that literally has the same eye structure, mouth structure and everything, except for the one in Bloodborne doesn't have a gaping mouth for a chest. Oh, I'm dead again. I'm gonna die again. Wow, the Coombe Dungeon really is just the Coombe Dungeon. The Souls difference in between that and Super Cursed is ridiculous. 29,000 for a hunter, and literally the same hunter in the Coombe Dungeon is worth 140k with moon runes. What the fuck? Where do you even go, dude? Is this one of the weird ones with a ladder in the corner that I'm missing? No. There's a fucking gotcha. Well, there's dog group. I know that much. Let me guess, there's dog group up here in this room? Yeah. No thanks. Well, I guess I have no choice. At least it's not DS3 teleporting dogs. I don't know where the fuck they messed that programming up in between Bloodborne and DS3, but whatever the fuck makes them de-render behind you and render back immediately behind you and hit you immediately in DS3 is a good example of how From Software went downhill. Bloodborne, honestly, outside of Sekiro, was their last game that they legit gave an even remote fuck about. Consider the fact that Marigo's Wet Nurse, and I say this on almost every stream I do, Marigo's Wet Nurse had 5 canceled versions of its cutscene. The one you see in the game, finally, is the 6th one they made, and it's not even the best looking one. There are 2 or 3 different ones which mimic the Ocelot ones from DS3, where Marigo would come down and grasp Marigo out of the fucking cart. But they can't show baby violence in a lot of countries. Or you can't show, like, a thing that's like a monster with a human baby or some stupid bullshit. There's gotta be a reason why in both games they have made the babies invisible and unable to be seen during the boss fights in which they take place, where the thing is supposedly holding on to the baby. Because that's what the initial cutscene was going to be, is that Marigo picked up the baby and held on to it while you fought it. Because it's a wet nurse! That's the whole point! God! Fucking FromSoft. This game could have been like literally a 10 out of 10 or 15 out of 10 blow it out of the water game. But they had to make it dog shit in so many different regards for the sake of no benefit to the game whatsoever. Abiding by Dark Souls standards, for example, of super armor and stagger and stuff like that, makes half of this game feel like you're either forced to R1 mash or you're forced to just watch the enemy attack for 30 seconds and then you do an action, and then watch the enemy attack for 30 seconds and then you do an action, and that's your fucking combat loop. And, I mean, sure, it might be cool the first couple times. But then when that starts becoming the entire fucking game series, and you can't make a new concept on top of another concept actually work decent. Like, the only good concept they've ever built on top of the core concepts of Dark Souls is Bloodborne's rally mechanic. And if they literally had that in every other Souls game, no one would complain.
Even though it would be ripped straight out of this game, no one would complain. Because it's a mechanic that no one dislikes. But everyone dislikes the queued input mechanic that is still in every fucking game. No one likes it, but it's in every game. Why do it? Neo doesn't do it. Other action games don't. Why do the Souls games have to have shit queued inputs that make your character do shit after they've been hit when you didn't press a button to do so? It honestly, like, out of anything that could piss me off more about FromSoft games, it's that shit. It's like dog skeletons in a dark area that aren't, like, they don't serve a purpose. It's just a giant dog skeleton of nothing in the game. What is it of? What is the giant dog skeleton of? What walked around like a dog in the game? Nothing is shown to have done it, so why are there skeletons of it? And then why does it have to do so much damage that it can break through a great shield? And why can't you dodge it? Because it's got 100% fucking tracking with its belly flop attack. And it's like, there's always enemies in these games which have those questions. And then you have the Chaos Eaters in the Izalith area, which they put on a hill, which don't even fit on the hill that they're put on. And yeah, I know I didn't go through that bonus zone and get the shit, but I was just like, I just don't give a shit right now. What the f... Is this a 4-banger? 4 floors? I don't need the 5% rune anymore, which is the only reason why I would check is chalices for runes. Unless the 10% fire rune can spawn in these. And I just happen to miss it in that one specific room, but otherwise I just don't care. Well, I don't think it's through the... I don't think it's through there. I think it's up through here. I love how I do just too little of damage to kill those guys. No, that's shortcut. Damn it. Solid door. That's good. That allows me to know I'm going in the right direction. We'll try up first. Yeah. Lots of wandering madnesses in this chalice. Not worth grabbing at all. Their gems are always bad. They're worse than anything you can get from any boss. Literally not even worth grabbing. I could even point out the difference in between the ones you get from those. So those ones that I just got were these ones that have these low effects like this. Like that one came from one of the Wandering Madnesses. So did that one. So did that one. These 15s and 16s, basically. But, yeah, half of these are garbage. Literally spending your time to collect half of these is not even... Why?
This is a keeper? What the fuck? Okay. So you can just insta-kill me or not? Nope, you didn't get to insta-kill me. See you later, walkie boy. This is odd. This is oh, it's a Breedus. Funny. God, cock. See, that's one of the attacks you can punish. Same with this one. For a lot of damage. Wow, you're gonna be... Oh, never mind, I fucked up. I didn't dodge back far enough. Damn it. Don't charge, please. Literally as I said it, it read my mind. It's gonna charge again. No, it's gonna spit blood. Burritoed. That's the flail. Yeah, I'm dead. I can't ever tell sometimes. That's one of the other things. If you play aggressive towards her at all, you're punished. Because the camera just does not work with the shape of her body. It just doesn't. It either collides with her head or collides with one of her arms, and then it gets all weird, and then it just, from then, if you're free camming or locked on, it's hell. So, honestly, with that boss, it's just get the stun on the head and go for a high visceral damage. I instead have viscerals that restore HP for whatever dumbass reason. I should have put fucking claw mark on. Would have been a lot more helpful. This is also another thing you can do, but this also will make you have a propensity to get one shot by anything that she can do. So be careful. Oh, come on. I turned my character just so that the hit would miss, hoping that my second hit would hit. That hit so late. What are you talking about? What are you even talking about, game? What are you even talking about? I got hit by that. And again, my normal mantra stands true. Talk shit about a Souls game and people instantly leave. But if I sit there and I criticize level geometry, people are like, oh yeah, woo! You know what, that thing that they said when you were younger, where it's like, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say it at all. You know how fucking stupid that is?
You know how many people would have never gotten better at anything if everyone just told them that they were doing a good job when they weren't? Fine, I guess we'll settle for a tentacle hit. Well, that sucks. Gonna head slam? No. Head slam, please. Prefer not the tentacle slam. Head slam. Okay. Why is it so hard to visceral her sometimes? Oh my god. She did the worst attack she could have done. And she's worth 130,000 souls. It probably gave me a blood gem with minus HP decrease. Knowing my luck. It's like farming amygdalas for cursed nourishings. It only gives me fucking negative HP. Even though I know that's not the boss. It's just, that's what it does. Well, to make up for losses, and for what I feel like was time spent getting nothing, just go into this and get our 140k a couple times a second till we have 1 million and something to level up with. Just because. Sorry, I was putting on some music in my ears while I did this. Can't really use this sound audio cue like I would normally, but I don't really care.
That was too fast. Nope, never mind. I'll get the one that is after this, and then I'll go back to the dream. Nice. Sure. Not like those matter. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna have to sort through all that nonsense. Oh, is that what I got from Abritas? That's actually not bad. If only Arcane was useful. It's like the least useful damage type on a weapon. I don't even think I have an arcane damage weapon outside of the fucking... this, which doesn't even have a triangle, and I already leveled it up to 10 instead of the better version. So this thing's like literally useless for me right now. I have 3 cursed bullet gems. Like, let's get rid of that chalice. Well, I didn't go to the bonus room on layer 2, but again, I doubt it's gonna have anything I don't already have in on it. I don't even know what's in this. Wait, what? I think that's the first time I've seen that kind of trap set up like that. It tries to get you to step on the button so that the axe lowers as you chase the thing. What the hell? There's a lot of weird shit already. Box dog. Oh. Where do I go? He's coming up the ladder? Why? I didn't go up here. Are you serious? They do that much damage to me still? Do they count as thrust attacks or whatever the fuck? Is it because I'm a kin or something? Like, why do they deal so much fucking damage to me? Half of these other enemies hit me for like little chunks of my half health, and then those guys literally just decimate me. And there's 3 of them, and you have to kill 3 of them to get to the stupid bitch in the corner summoning them. And then there's more! Oh my god, this is cancer. This isn't cursed, this is cancer. This is tumors. Where even is the fucking door? I'm gonna turn the brightness up so fast if I can't find the door. Yep, we're not dealing with this. I know that fucking ghost shit is coming. I want to kill her for her blood gem, but I'm gonna die because I'm just panicked about the ghost guys coming. Alright, you should be dead. 3,600 damage. Yeah. Okay, good.
The thing that sucks is... Ah! Ah. Oh, and they dropped a pebble. Oh, that's right. They don't drop the pulsing ones. That's the ones that have the hordes of little guys around them. Not those fucks. Those ones are useless. Just like a normal Witch of Hemwick. Fucking useless. Outside of getting the rune tool the first time through. And to get to Cainhurst Castle, apparently. Alright, well this dungeon sucks. Thanks me. Maybe that's why people save edited chalices now, so they can avoid having those shitty enemies. That was bad dodge. God. And that was a bad time to heal. Like, what is my brain? Right? The only multiple boss fight in a Souls game that's actually fair. Oh my god, are you serious? Is that really the enemy you put there, you fucks? This chalice is trash. Like, just trash. Straight up trash. You got this fireball, bitch, in the way of the axes. No! Are you serious? You actually shot magic at me, you bitch? This is not okay. This chalice is not okay.
I hate having to do that. I hate having to make sure that their dumbass AI kills themselves, but there's no other way to deal with it. There's literally no other way. That could have killed me, jackass. Enjoy 30% claw mark room. Alright, what's in this junk that isn't just madman's knowledge because I already have it? Yep, already have it. Corpse one can one shot. Battle of the one shots. What could this be? Sumerian? Keeper. Okay. I should have figured that. Again, this is a turn-based action game. Oh wait, you thought it wasn't turn-based? You have to wait your turn to attack. Especially if the enemy runs up to you or walks up to you and then all of a sudden decides to just strafe when you press the attack button. Like it's input reading you. Oh my god, I gotta fucking stop doing that. No, you're not supposed to do that when you're supposed to do the back dodge, you fuck. Oh my god. I'm gonna do Moonlight Sword strats here in a couple seconds. Yeah, Moonlight Sword strats it is. If you're not gonna be consistent at all with your AI and how it normally is, and you're just gonna keep doing those 2 double hits, and you're not gonna do the normal back attack except for in a point where I can't shoot the gun fast enough to fucking parry you,
Sure, whatever. This chalice has shown itself to be trash and will get deleted as soon as I fucking finish it. Full of fucking stupid summoning enemies that summon other enemies! Ugh! It's just so annoying. This entire chalice is infuriating. Cool. What a fun fight. Innovative. A human that throws shit that you can't do in a FromSoft game. We don't want magic in the game, guys, but we have guys that throw fire for no reason. Just make sure that you do that. Do you know who I am? I'm Miyazaki. You gotta listen to me. Oh, great. This lag is good foreboding of my imminent death. I just can't stop myself from picking up all this loot. Who's... Who? Really? There's got to be another one of these fucks in here? I'm dead. Never mind, he hit me with the little bit of it. He didn't hit me with the end. The enemy has weird hitboxes where only if the chain hits you, it doesn't deal full damage. Just go let me out of here. Wow, it's got a flail attack. It's got attack where it flails with a flail. Ironic. Or unironic? I don't know. Not ironic.
Wow.
At least it's an easy run back. This chalice sucks. No gargoyles. One of the only rooms the gargoyles can spawn in. Oh, cool. Red spiders. And it's not even the way I need to go. Cool. Awesome. It's alright. You can chase me all the way to the fucking thing. Yep. This is a fun video game mechanic. No, they fucking perfectly body blocked me! Every floor has the worst possible combination of things you could have. Wait, why did you time him out? Oh, cool. There's a bonus room here on the floor where there's fucking red spiders that just keep coming from the Bell Maiden on the floor above, which I could go and deal with, but it's just fucking annoying. Just a dumb fucking enemy spawning enemy. Enemy that spawns infinite amount of other enemies without having to use anything, but there's no such thing as magic in the game, guys. We swear, there's no magic in the game. It's just bells. It's not magic. Oh, great. One of these rooms. My favorite. And it's literally useless. It's got one chest in it. Cool. So the bonus room also has red spiders in it. No, it's okay. You can't really fix it having taken away all the messages. That's just how YouTube's timeout system works. I was just making sure it was an accident. Oh yeah, fun fact about this boss, it has no sight. I like to show this boss every time because a lot of people don't know that this boss just has no sight. It literally can't see you. It can only sense you. If you sprint, no, it doesn't even do that. Never mind. What if I jump attack? Yeah, he's just brain dead. I mean, he doesn't have a brain, so it would make sense. He doesn't really have a brain or a head. So you can be in this boss fight and nothing will happen if you don't go up to the boss. It would just stand there forever looking left and right. You don't move. And then he gets angry because he knows there's something around that he can't see because he's programmed to do that. Just like how Old Monk in Demon Souls is programmed to randomly attack different pillars. He just goes around the room randomly attacking different spots trying to find you. See. He's like, I gave up on that. Whatever. I'm right here. You smell me? Can you smell? This boss is gonna take me forever to kill, just for the record. Because I suck at this version of Bloodstarved Beast. Or Bloodletting Beast, sorry. Fuck! I can't ever roll that right. I could roll so much more of this nonsense, but I'm just not. Okay. Okay. That's a... Yep, slam. Double slam. Okay. I hate any of those kinds of slam attacks because they just have these giant hitboxes that if you don't iframe them, you get hit and you get squashed. It doesn't matter if you know spacing or anything like that. The game don't give a shit. This entire chalice is not even worth a person's time. Okay, hitboxes! Just like Dark Souls 3, you can't hit a giant-ass monster with your giant-ass sword. What is going on? Get back to Earth. That's what I mean! Right there! It was nowhere near me! Claymore. Oh, it is a 4-banger. Oh, God. That means I'm gonna have to go and check that fucking bonus room because it could have something actually different in it. And these ones, too. Not that layer 4s do, but you have more bonus rooms than normal. But that's a giant open room. It's not even worth it. Shadow of Yarnum. No! No, 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 no! No! Enough of those fucking things! Okay, I guess he just doesn't do any damage to me. You're like the least threatening Chalice enemy I've ever seen. And you have the coolest weapon. A giant flail. Yep, and of course this has two bonus rooms. And it's a Sumerian Descendant. The last boss in my Chalice is my least favorite boss in the entire fucking game. But it is an oil. It doesn't matter. I'm like, it's an oil. I fire a weapon. Nah, it doesn't matter. I can't dodge anything because I just mistimed everything. Come on, dude! Yeah, you can't even get follow-ups with this fucker. Stop! What are you fucking doing, you absolute monster? Jesus Christ. He's just gonna keep dodging backwards and throwing shit at me. Of course, the last boss to my own Chalice would be the boss I hate the most. And like I said, goodbye.
unfun cursed chalice. Full of shitty enemies. If you got work tomorrow, you should go to sleep, man.
Okay, I will. Nice.
Have a good one, man. I just didn't want to eat into your life, dude.
You too.
Ah, that's funny. So he stops dying when you walk out far enough. Why are people always standing there then? You know what? That should be enough. I'm just gonna go mute for a while I do chalices and shit.
Welcome. What is it? Very well then. Did you want to do a boss run LTR? Could leave Bell.
What do you mean by a boss run? I don't really play a lot of co-op outside of me doing the co-oping myself. I'm normally the person co-oping into somebody's world to help them as a fucking shitty helper.
Like you go to wrong, then just the rest.
Oh, because like all of those bosses are annoying to fight in multiplayer. That's the thing I don't like about this game, is all the bosses that are fun to fight in multiplayer are the beast bosses. Human bosses are annoying as fuck to fight in multiplayer unless you just stun lock them to death, like the Sumerian Elder or the Sumerian Descendant.
They are LOL. The poop bosses are silly and messy.
Mikolash sucks, Rom sucks. All of the endgame bosses pretty much suck for multiplayer. Abridus gets about 30,000 HP in multiplayer. This chalice does way too much damage. What the fuck?
We need the Mikolash right now.
I have 99 vitality and this guy can 3-shot me easily with basic attacks. All he literally has to do is just keep doing that. Or just kick me with 100% tracking. Cool. The Great One Reborn is probably one of the only bosses that is like good to co-op on consistently. And no one does it because no one wants to sit there waiting all day for somebody within 40 levels of their own level to fucking play with. Yep, that hit me. Ouch, because I have no stamina to dodge backwards. Stop! He jumped out of the way of it. Cool. I always do the bosses in fucked up order anyways.
I love how I was having harder problem with that than the Cursed Chalice bosses. That shows you how much of a difference having that 7% physical defense rune and the 5% to all resistances just makes in general. I always thought cursed enemies did the same damage as the non-cursed enemies, but I guess I must be wrong. There must be something I'm missing there because that's very clearly not true. Because if I can be 3-shot by this boss in this, but then go into a Cursed Sumerian Chalice with a couple resistance rune on, with half of my health, and be able to take several hits from a boss, what the fuck? What's the point? Oh, well, there's one of the creepy ladies in there. Oh, that's a bonus room attached to the main thing. Is she still I was gonna say, is she still following me? See, even that guy, he hits me for minuscule damage. Oh, there's gargoyles here. Oh, there's fucking 2 of them. And the unique chest. Nourishing, damp, blood gem, but it's because I'm not in a cursed chalice, it's not gonna be worth it. It's how can a layer 5 chalice and a cursed chalice be the difference in between 20% and 10%? It doesn't even make any sense. Not that anything in this game does, but it's just like they didn't even try. They didn't even try. They couldn't even be fucked to make it balanced. That last boss could kill me in 3 hits. This next boss will probably be able to barely scrape me. Unless it does the charge attack. That always catches me. And again, did 3/4 of my life no different than it would have if I had half health. Because I swear it's rigged. I swear cursed chalices are a farce to make you think you're actually weaker than you are. When the entire game just kills you in 3 hits all the time anyways. Cool. It's always the slam attacks. Always the same attacks and lack of tracking that make a boss easier. If you can walk around the side of a boss or even just remotely go like this to avoid an attack, it's 100% easier. Whereas Undead Giant don't qualify under that. Undead Giant, I feel like, shouldn't even be qualified as like... It should be a boss of the lower floors. It shouldn't be a boss of an upper floor. The fact that the very first chalice you fight in the game has you fight an undead giant, which feels like he's way too strong for you, only for everything in that very same chalice to give you nothing worthwhile. You don't get any worthwhile souls. The undead giant's worth about 4,000 of them. 4,000 souls for an enemy that can two-shot you. Even compared to going and fighting the cleric beast with the stock armor, it's a joke in how comparison and stark the difficulty is in those two types of enemies. Because one enemy is, again, a turn-based enemy, where you have to let the enemy attack and do its chain, and then you hit it once or twice, and then you do that over and over and over again until you get a stagger, which lets you hit it a couple more times. If you even have the fucking stamina to do that. Because you've had to dodge 3 to 4 times in a row, or run to get up to the enemy to attack it. But I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm also going to go out and smoke a cigarette real quick, so I'll be right back even a little while longer. Should only be like 5 minutes or less because it's negative 16 out. Yeah, delightful.
Eileen should be up here. Now we get to finally fight Eileen. An NG +4. She shot her gun? Oh my god. Literally just R1 mashed me to death. I couldn't even, like, dodge out of it. She's hitting like 400 damage a hit to me. Invaders must die. Na-na-na-na-na. Damn, she's a hard fight in NG+3. She hits so hard with those fucking things. I mean, I have 1900 HP. She's hitting like 400 plus damage a hit. If not 500 plus. But wow. Thank you. Get out of here. And 10 bullets. I don't remember, I still haven't been grabbed by him to go to the Nightmare Frontier. I'm getting consistent at doing that. That's right, I gotta stop doing Yargle skip. I gotta stop doing the skip. Yargle skip makes me skip the the Upper Cathedral key every time. I mean, it's a cool thing to do if you just want to get to the Great One Reborn, but you're gonna miss a lot. I wonder who those are controlled by. Good throw. Does more damage than my Molotovs. I like this area. Allows my regen item to actually do damage. Despite the fact it has no damage gems in it. It's a damn cuss. Oh, that's why I never picked that up. Right. Tiny Tonitrus, I don't need that. Ow. Holy shit, his does 1,000 damage. Just trying to get more chunks. I'm really tired and I've been up for a while and got pretty stressed out today by some bad news, so I'm gonna try and get like at least a couple hours of sleep because I'm just so out of it at the moment. I can't even remember what's in what spot and why I'm doing what. Okay. I'll be back. Have a good one.